Wait. That didn't happen. Hello everyone, my name is Mari Kitty, your friendly neighbor falling condenser that never gets enough sleep. Snezhnaya is here. It is here. It is real. And it is here. Yes. Oh god, what's with this freaking ping me? Anyway, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're finally going to Snezhnaya, baby! It's so crazy! Oh my god, what is happening?
The day's finally come.
Woo!
To meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning?
At long last!
Soon, we'll have our answers.
And what the fuck happened to the pyronosis?
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
The fucks I give. What?
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully,
That was...
there's plenty of time to relax.
That was a failed joke, great.
Have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
So many questions, man! Sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Anyway, enough about all that.
Enough about that. I'm sorry.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced
We have.
prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
Heck!
With all that experience
Because
under
hell
our belts,
doesn't exist.
how can we
It's
be
obvious.
any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
Paimon, please don't die. I will cry. I will ugly cry.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Come on, Dina! Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? Didn't think I told anyone. Paimon.
Look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
It was Lonatar instead.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Aw, that's nice.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Well, guess we will meet her there. Also, what is you? Oh, no, not you. Come on, let me press. Oh, interesting.
Of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
What the fuck?
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, I guess we will still meet her when we go to Snezhnaya, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
That's
Attending
kind
a
of thing.
farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
a fair point.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Vtuber harbinger in Snezhnaya.
It makes sense.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Fair enough.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Meanwhile, Child is gonna introduce us to his family. Ah.
You've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that out?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Snezhnaya.
Well, I guess they do know each other for a long time at this point. Columbina has learned how to read her.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Mama
Nice.
that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today,
Aww.
I want to return the favor.
Aww.
My gift to you.
Thank you, Bina.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Thank you. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Do we get a picture with the Nodcry crew? Or nah? No! We don't! We go straight to Snezhnaya instead! Because fuck the Nodcry crew, apparently!
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's time for us to...
Give up!
Yeah, it's time for us to freeze our tits out! Everwinter without mercy! Let's fucking go, baby! Go! Lead the way, Paimon! Woo! Go!
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry.
Ooh.
You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
That looks so
And it sure says you
cool!
were officially in Snezhnaya now.
Indeedy! Oh, nope. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I see it. Just
There's a
also.
treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure
Already?
complete without a chest or two.
Yeah, got that already. That was fast. Was it a mimic?
Scorch and burn.
Never mind.
Paimon got a mouth.
Not getting you right now.
It's so cold.
Yep.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's follow Paimon. You just said that you're gonna snuggle up to me. And now you're just leaving. Whee! Oh my god, are those bears?
Hey, check it out.
Hell yeah!
Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
Paimon, do not touch the danger
Before
puppies.
the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Do not touch the danger puppies, okay? Here. I did it. Oh, do I actually have to get, oh, no. I just have to go to the designated photo taking area. And whoosh! Nice.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What do you see?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Okay. Let's go! 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 Paimon, you're too slow!
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling silly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or
Oh
is the
no.
snow getting heavier?
Oh no! Paimon is gonna go in a coma! This never happened in Outcry. If you recall, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
She feels pretty shit in general.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Paimon, please don't die!
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Will we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Paimon, do not play the hero now! If you're feeling sick, we should turn back. Well, don't lose yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Paimon, for the love of God. Oh no, we're freezing! Oh no! Come, Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
It's the Seer Cult!
Barely fly.
Oh, the Seer Cult from fucking... What is it? From fucking Dragon Spine.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Paimon. Ooh. Why are we still in an old outfit? Whoa! Shit! Well, that was unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate.
What is this place?
Are we in Dragon's Mane?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
I'm on!
Paimon? Paimon!
Paimon! Paimon! Paimon!
Where could she be? I
Paimon!
guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Paimon! Please don't be dead. Please.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Whee! Go! Not taking you right now. Whee! I have to climb? Well, that's bullshit. Well, that's absolute bullshit. Don't like climbing. Alright. Uppity, uppity, uppity. Uppy, uppy. 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 And up we go. Keep going. Keep going, Lumi.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Hopefully. Alright, down we go. Whee! I'm on! I'm on, where are you?
What's that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Paimon! The fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
Incoming entity detected.
Whoa! Hi.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
Hi.
Descender.
Oh,
You've
hi.
reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
How do you know?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What the fuck are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
What in the Euphorious?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
So you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had.
Huh.
But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Interesting.
But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Yeah, no shit, man.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit strange to me. No thanks. I'm good.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yeah?
If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept, baby. Let's go! Huh. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck just happened? I have the glasses
You
now.
have made a very wise decision.
This is like the Vanimas.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Tismari.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body. Retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Empty ark?
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Oh, that we will, yes. That we shall. They live! They live.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
See. Make it that.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Hell yeah. Where do I put that? Sure. Okay. Floor up ahead. Wait. Get out. Out. Wow. Hello, Springfire. How are you doing? No, that's not what I want to, no. I want out. I want you to die. Wait, I didn't mean like that. No, that's not what what? I'm confused. I am doing fine trying to figure out how to do this. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I could just go out here. I'm just dumb. Bleh. 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 Alright.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay, bet. Are you excited for Snezhnaya Spring? I fucked up already. Whoa! What is happening? What is going on? How did I fuck this up already? How did I fuck this up already? I need you to come with me. I need you to come with me. Where the fuck? How did I fuck this up already? Oh my god. How do I destroy? Destroy. Destroy. Melt. Melt it.
Time to ignite.
Melt it. No. What have I done? Oh god. I messed up Snezhnaya already. Oh my god. So dicktails. Dicktails, yes, dicktails. Okay, so how do I get more? How do I get more? How do I get you? Okay, I guess I actually need to. Yeah, but how do I deconstruct? I don't have enough of that thing you're telling me to have. I don't have enough ice! What do you want me to do? Jesus, there we go. Figure it out. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go.
Scanning
Took me a
local
while.
environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You
Oh,
can
bad.
use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Alright. Whatever you say, Buckaroo. Tea. No. Refund. Okay, cool. Get that so I can go up. Then do that. Oh yeah.
construct
Then-
blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Ahaha. I see. Okay, so I need to get more ice. Refund, please. No. Down, girl, down. Refund. Thank you. And then I go up here and do the thing. Yippee! Damn! Ah, this melted fast. It's melting pretty fast. Okay. Real quick, okay, there we go. Uh-huh. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. Okay, I don't need to wait exactly. Hey, we can take that with us, apparently. Hey, that's cool. Now, do I actually go up? Did I miss something? No. No, I go here. I'm dumb. There I am.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Bet. Yay. I cannot go. Frick. That. One of those. Take it with me. Let me go. If you love me, let me go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. No, it's gonna be okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go.
Kresnik
did it!
Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The
All right,
recent
will do.
construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
That's sad. Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then
That
we
was
can
depressing.
warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Got it.
Low
Power, yeah. Okay, I need to get you. Oh, I actually need to mine it. Alright! Let's go.
signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Okay.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2?
Does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Actually, there is only one camping here.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
What? No
But
way!
whatever the situation,
What gave that away?
please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Hello? 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 Paimon! She's here! Paimon! Who done it? Who kidnapped Paimon?
Who are you?
Holy shit, I didn't actually expect to see Piero this early! Hi, Piero! What are you doing out here, huh?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Also, your model is absolutely amazing!
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Oh my god, he's a gilf! Oh my god!
Newcomers to
It's a
Snezhnaya
girl!
struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm,
Giddy.
but I doubt that is news to you.
Yeah, we know one or two of them.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
That is very nice of you, man!
We will meet again very soon.
Very soon is an understatement. Okay, bye! Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god, my head is in the
unidentified
gutter.
Subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance,
Oh god.
but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Pierre's model is so tall that Lumin reaches his waist. Oh my god! That is the perfect height for me! You don't even to cut your knees for this man! You can just do it standing up! This is not a Mari stream if I do not goon. My god. I have a right idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Terita. A big shot is the understatement of the century. Well,
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
damage. Boo. Boo. Stupid. Ew. 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 That was disgusting. I'll boil some water. Hi, Mom! Hey, you okay?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Paimon, we should worry about you right now.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She
That was fast.
feeling so faint. off.
Does Pierre know what Paimon is?
Wait,
There.
where did the jester go?
The Jester? The Jester? Was that the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Vtuber. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Did he introduce himself to you? How do you know that? Yeah, but we spoke briefly. But he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Very true.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
True.
What the? Who is that?
It's an AI! It's a clinker! Oh, I found this in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Imagine telling this to someone out of context. They might think you're high as fuck.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient
What?
creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Yeah, fuck. Help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the game.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Aww.
But by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Aw.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Got it.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
What?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Interesting.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
Huh.
But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Huh.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely.
Huh.
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face.
Anxious?
He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Huh.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
So that eye of whatever it's called, I guess was deactivated, I guess, before the Fatui's existence. So it's ancient. Interesting.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, They're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Yeah, it's like they're very, very infamous. Infamous.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Paimon, you should sleep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Yeah.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Paimon, Paimon, it's not time to play hero right now. You're sick. We need to get you to a doctor or something.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Probably a few days or weeks, Paimon. It's okay. We can go back to the Nokrai and get you seen by a doctor. Jesus, Paimon. It's no time to be stubborn now.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
Which is?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Oh, dear.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station.
Oh, yeah,
While
you did
it
say
has
that.
evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train.
Choo-choo!
That is the Snezhnayan way.
How do we find the train, though?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Oh, okay.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
That's why it's worrying!
Never. Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
It's just grey. Okay. Grey, yeah.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Ooh. Okay, then I go to my bag and I take out you and put you on. And then I go out and I switch to you and boom. Whoa, hi. Whole train. Whoa! Jesus Christ! We just summoned the horse train? Okay.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
That is unfortunate.
What exactly does clear mean?
I guess without snow.
Brace for impact, friends.
Ah!
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Impromptu what? Impromptu what? Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. What the fuck? Whee! Well, that was something that happened. Okay.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Saying about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
What? No way! Crazy.
Fortunately, our
Crazy you
crash
say
landing
that.
has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Also, set of the 7.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way,
Ooh.
and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Well, that's cool, I guess. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Thank you, Mr. AI. Well, time to get us out of the 7. There we go. I got this. Hello.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Damn it. Fortunate. Hello?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, great. This is going great.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Well, this is
All we
unfortunate.
can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik crystal to get here.
Hey! Hi!
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
What do we do now, though?
I clocked you a while back.
Oh, hi.
New adventurers or something?
You could say
You
that.
don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Wonder why.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha.
Ooh.
Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
The elephant in the room, huh? Don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Just like the data centers. Is it gonna take a large amount, water too?
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Basically, yes.
Pretty much.
Yep.
When you're broke, you scrimp and save.
Yeah.
When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Also, just noticed this guy has freckles. Oh my god, that's so cute. I just
Trouble is,
realized.
if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back? You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Okay.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
Yes.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Vtuber are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I'm sure that the richer parts of Snezhnaya has more cheaper, you know, whatever the thing is.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Hi, Camilo. How are you doing today?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
Didn't get notification. It is what it is sometimes. I'm good as well. Finally, where's Snezhnaya, baby?
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
The call out.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Guess what it is today? Snezhnaya Day? Or Nika Day? What's when?
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
Snezhnaya Day was yesterday. Well, it is today for me because I do not want to remember yesterday. Yesterday I was dead. Today is August 13th. That is in fact the date of the day today. You are surely correct. You are very correct.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, it's your birthday, isn't it? Oh, I think I remember you mentioning it. Happy birthday!
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
You're welcome. Did you get a dad for your birthday?
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Yikes. Now if only John Universe gave me like 1,600 wishes for my birthday. I did yesterday. Oh, nice. In 60 wishes and 150-50. Holy shit. They really gave you super luck for your birthday, huh? That's awesome.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
I haven't pulled for a debt yet. We will pull her after we finish the Archon quest. I have about 100 wishes.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch
Yay.
burning continuously.
Thank you.
Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Vtuber comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Unless there is some corruption going on. Maybe mayhaps.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
But is it?
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So went from 199 wishes right before Snezhnaya, 145 wishes after pulling for the debts, 176 wishes now. Oh, nice! Are you gonna pull for her weapon, or are you waiting for the next character?
So, this is Project Snezhanya in action, huh?
Yeah. Absolute bullshit.
It's open for business. People are barely getting by.
No, that's weapon. Okay, I see. Pulling for Nefa and then Vensa. Okay. Vesna, not Vensa. Vensna. Okay. Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right?
Yeah?
For your, Fae friend?
Yes?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
Paimon's just Paimon.
Must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
What's funny?
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Damn, you're so nice, man.
But if you're
Thanks.
not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Hell yeah.
Are you sure? Oh,
What a sweetheart.
that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
This way. That way. That way? Mr. John Hoyoverse?
Hello, I'm
Hey!
Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hi, man! If someone who hasn't started in Snezhnaya Conquest yet, so haven't unlocked Snezhnaya, joins you in co-op and spawns Snezhnaya, they will be treated like they're outside Paimon's barrier, and they will indefinitely walk on their own! My god, that's so funny, what the fuck? That's so silly! What'd they do that for? Such a silly thing to do. Anyway. Let me get that out of the way.
All geared up.
Thank you for giving me a free character, Hoyo. Alright, where are we going? Up. Up we go then. And Paimon will be saying, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Over and over. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How did I do? Was that good voice acting?
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Yeah, bestie!
The traveler.
Bestie!
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most
Hi.
travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still,
So
you
try?
should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Paimon.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in this Stretomorsk. I need to Google that. Google Translate, please. No, tomorrow. Is that Russian? Because it didn't detect it. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? The place. Pronunciation. Great, it's not giving me anything great. Oh well. You're in the way? Fine. I will not be in the way anymore. Since you don't want to see me, I will not be in your way anymore. Fine. You don't want me? I shall disappear. Alright, since you asked so nicely, I came back. Alright.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be
Well,
back
is it
anytime
that?
soon.
Great.
The train station has been
Thanks.
closed ever since these power shortages began.
Well, that was convenient, huh?
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train?
Kinda?
Wait, hold on. That train? The
What do
one
you mean
that
that?
suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Do you have a license for that? Of course, I have a license for that. Oh, how could I not have a license? That would be illegal, wouldn't it? That would be bad. That would be very bad if I didn't have a license for that. So I of course have a license. It is on my person right now. If anything, Paimon is carrying it. If Paimon is not carrying it, then he fell off while we were falling off the train. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find the doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Stratomoros.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
He and Lauren will be great friends.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Or the rabbit would be great friends with Lauren.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer
Or can
carrots
they?
to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Of course, it's always the most positive ones.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Hello, Susuke? Tomi. Hi, hello, how are you doing today?
Huh? You're coming with?
Hoping that the end of the crisis will help get the station running again. Then we go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition to get any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Exactly.
Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
There you go. That's a good girl, a girl.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
It's a husky. Oh my god, I love him.
Oh, a doggy.
Doggy, it's a dog. Oh, I love him. Oh my god, I love him.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner. So
He's
he'll be
so
joining us
cute.
when we head out.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Every dog owner's question every single day.
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
I love you.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Who doesn't love dogs?
Yep.
Be for real.
And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I love him. So good. I love him. Let's go. I am okay. Okay.
Wait.
I am waiting. Go! Go! Now that everyone's distracted.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Whee! Okay. Oi. Okay. Down we go. Okay. I am kneeling. Are we going? We are going. And we are kneeling. And we are wait. I am taking this mission so seriously. Can you can you see? Ooh, nice. That was cool. Ooh, ooh.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. If you let me. Okay, you teleported me there. Oh, hello. That is a map with notes that I do not understand.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Vtuber. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed.
Okay.
I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Hell yeah. Taco! Oh my god, so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I love you, Taco! Wee. I love you, Taco! Wee. You're so cute! Okay, okay, Taco, let's go. Taco. I like your kid cosplay. It's not cosplay. It's just me. It is I, Mari Kitty, your friendly neighbor for cancer that never gets enough sleep. Ooh. Interesting. The travel is looking different today, yeah. Traveler be looking kinda doggy today, huh? Man, the Dead Plus music combo is so good. Well, good thing I
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
good thing I actually built Mizuki, huh? I will got that dog in them. Yeah. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay, so cute. Oh, ooh, we got something. We got something.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Interesting.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. With the investigation complete, you and Leos have secretly notified the Vtuber and recovered some of the missing crystal. Telling Lynn, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Siskin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
You sneaky little
No need
shit!
to thank me. It's my pleasure.
It's
Sure
always
as Her Majesty
those
the Tsaritsa watching over
bitches.
us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Hell yeah! Bits! Well.
What's the matter?
You stole! You're a stealer!
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Isn't that interesting? Oh my god. You really like dogs? What's your favorite dog breed? My favorite is the Chihuahua because they're so small and cute. Yeah, I guess I could say Huskies. I would never own one though. I love Huskies, but only what's in someone else's Huskies. After that, I could say Golden Retriever. I mean, very, I know, very, you know, original. But yeah.
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Yeah!
Me?
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Yeah, really?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
Yeah.
We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Exactly.
How could you do this to us?
How could this happen to me?
We trusted you to have our backs.
I've made my mistakes.
Hey,
You what? Six up, time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
You think?
I'm sorry.
You think?
I'm so very sorry.
Okay, so, why did you do that?
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
That's what they all say, yeah, buddy, sure.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource.
Yeah.
People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
Oh, he said sorry. Everything's okay now, people. Everything's okay. Yeah, we're in a crisis right now. And I made a tiny mistake. I only stole a lot of the resources that we need to, you know, stay alive. But it was a tiny little mistake. It was a serious. What was it? Misstep. It was. What was Logan Paul's thing? Whatever. Like a YouTuber apology. Or no, YouTuber apologies are so last year. You'll have to make a Google Doc now.
I grew up in Alatir,
For an
a small
apology.
village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely.
Yeah?
If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
People, calm down. The risk was calculated. But man, I am bad at math. Exactly.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
Yeah, shut
And
up.
one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me,
Oh, shut
and a
up.
terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This is all just absolute bullshit. Excuses.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Excuses.
I'm so sorry. Once the Vtuber have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Yeah. Take him away. Guards!
I have the official
Seize
Snezhnaya
him!
quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
You let
I'm
him
not
off
looking
too.
for a handout.
No, you let him off way too easy.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Dun dun dun!
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
I'm sure.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Sneaky bastard!
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Bitch!
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yes, of course he is.
What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
Clock it, bitch.
So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match.
Of course.
It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
The greed! His greed sickens me.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yes.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Bitch! Fuck off!
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
If it were for you meddling... What did they call the Scooby-Doo gang? Meddling kids? Bitch. So, you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
Mine neither,
I'm lucky
don't
my
worry.
dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Brave lad.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
How very original.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it.
Boo
Not just mask his own
fucking
motives.
who. Boo fucking who.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Seems like no.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Are they vigilantes?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against
Vigilante
Project Stusha,
assassins?
sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Huh, funny. I'm sure he's seen it already.
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's
an
lived there in
annoyance.
years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
How do you not know the Traveler, man? I'm pretty sure they're very infamous to the Fatui at this point.
I will report this incident to Snezhnya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Hey.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Who likes math? Math sucks. Do you know Danganronpa? You're asking me. You're asking me if I know Danganronpa? When my husband was my, you know, very mentally well Nahido Kumaeda. Of course I know. I'm a basic bitch. My favorite was Kanagito. I'm attracted to the most mentally stable men, aren't I? You're in for a treat? I have heard of the new game coming out. Probably play it. It's something you eat. I mean... will the next game have cannibalism? No, I mean in Genshin? Oh, are we getting a try? Are we getting the Danganronpa trial in Genshin just like we did back in Fontaine? Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun! Holy shit! Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny. You're wrong! It's wrong! Better on a trial, hell yeah! Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Isn't the soldier
keep that in
overseeing
mind.
the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Of course he was paid off. So you can experience it with us in spoilers. Okay.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too.
Thanks.
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Alright. Let's go bring that summon. The crystal. God, I'm burpy.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aww. Oh, poor lady. She has, Alzheimer's, huh? That's sad. Did the traveler start blasting their gun yet? Not yet. Unfortunately. Probably later. Hi. Hi, old lady.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Alosha is not. I'm sorry.
You know me. I came by earlier today. cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Oh.
Now, how often
Poor
do I
woman.
get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you.
Ooh.
It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Wow, that was new animation. Well, not animation, but stats for Lumine. That's cool. That was cool. She looked so
Sit
cool.
down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Aww. Oh, she doesn't have any fruit, does she? Aww.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Did they slap a pinty of lemons and grapes? Did they slap the pinties in the jars? What the fuck? Multi-million company, by the way. If not multi-billion.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
They really look like fucking pinties!
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time.
That's
all
so
right?
silly.
Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Can't blame to the small indie company Hoyoverse, I know, right? It's a small indie company. I mean, that way it doesn't take that much storage space. Fair enough. But I mean, will a few lemons and a few grapes take that much storage? The whole Snezhnaya was a 3 GB update. True, but I doubt actual, lemons and grapes would make any difference. After a long chat, Alosha, but that is whatever. Why do I even bother?
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh, few grapes there, few lemons there. Improp that you will see once or twice in the background. Fair.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons.
Ooh.
There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh dear.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Also, the texture for this probably is on file and has a texture for 10 other objects. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how that works, so...
I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday.
That's so sad.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
I mean, I don't blame you. I would also like to see higher quality background objects. Yeah, that's true.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
It's just fucking PNGs, man. It looks so dumb.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Is it Grimmy? Is it Casper from Deck with Death? Will he come for me? I may know a thing or two about Grim Reapers. I am dating one. I also know how game developers work, so just a little, so I understand both sides. I see. Oh, Casper, come take me, please. Totally didn't see this force out of me. Why stand behind me? I can handle him. Why would I stand behind you? I have full-grown wings. I can fly up. I forgot about this part of the quest.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Grimmy, please take me. More ways than one, please. The Grim Reaper comes to get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. The Grim Reaper. The Reaper Man. He be reaping. Or maybe we're talking about Calliope. Another Grim Reaper that we love. Absolute good.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore.
Good.
She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Yeah, finally you're getting to your senses.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should, I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
We're good.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
So that happened, and this guy stole the things that we need to survive, and all of that, and Project Snezhanya.
You guys got pretty busy.
Yes.
Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them.
Yep.
It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well,
good.
Enough to survive at least. Project Snezhanya isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhanya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
That's how governments do things, yeah. Oh, it's only gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, but we need a little bit more, so we're gonna extend it just a tiny bit. And then again, and again. Just pandemic, 2 weeks of my Yeah, 2 weeks my And then it took 2 years. And then it took 2 whole years. And with a fucking lockdown, people went crazier. As if they weren't crazy enough, they went even crazier.
Extending it? that mean that Saritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Basically, I
That's what
guess.
everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Of course, it's fucking that fucking shorty.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
It's like par for the course for the Vtuber.
How come the Vtuber are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Well, duh. If they're picking on people everywhere else, they're picking on their own people too.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Vtuber will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Vtuber soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
I guess they're at least trying to do something, even though it's nearly not enough.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us.
Typical.
There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Yep, that is typical. I'm reminded of something that the Vtuber officer mentioned. The rocket.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
So, from what I understand from this, is the Veche is the police of Snezhnaya and the Vtuber are the military, from what I get from that.
But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Yeah. We're used to trouble.
It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
We're gonna speak to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa herself and ask her about things.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
Very complicated.
I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the nosy mean in all of this. Since I made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Look at Paimon's face. Look at that proud smile. Paimon is so precious.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
You just realized?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Is the monster perhaps Ronova? The one that's been summoned in blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
probably just run over.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Dang it!
You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more entertaining now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, Vtuber will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Nice.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
Oh.
I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Oh, okay.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Ooh.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Thank you!
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Paimon, please don't fall into coma while we're sleeping. Or disappear on me. Doctor in a city! He's Snezhnaya! Yes. Unless you're talking about the doctor who is dead. He's dead. He's not a threat to us anymore. He's dead. No more doctor, please! Explain the situation to the Fatui soldiers. They readily agree to help. Oh.
Drive
No,
carefully.
he's a lizard
Alright.
now.
You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Yeah, it's Lizard Torre. Lizard Torre.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Hell yeah! We can tell a little AI to update his systems. I mean, he is Il Dottore. Because he's ill in the head!
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Thanks!
Alright then. Have a safe journey.
Oh my god.
And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Il Pacrosisly live like a lizard! Oh my god. He really is a lizard after all! He's a lizard person! He's a lizard people! He's lizard peoples! Oh god! Oh my god! That's crazy! That's actually crazy! That's messed up! 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 Alright, let's go. Let's go in our train now. Alright, time to head off. If I figure out how to get in my train, that is, there we go. Here's how I get in my train. I just climb into it. Mickey Mouse, is that you? Yes, we are in Genshin Impact. We're going to Snezhnagrad. Alright. To Snezhnagrad we go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
This is amazing. You're
Your
welcome.
time to shine.
Over to you, Pulse.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Running
man.
vehicle diagnostics.
I just remember False ID. I wonder what he's doing now. Hopefully he's living his best life. I miss Bossman. I will. But again, do you know what number is it had saw damage in TPS mode? No? How would I know that?
What's this?
Please don't tell me it's fucking 6-7 or something. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine green. Wheels green. Frame minor damage, but no impact on function.
Of course it's fucking 6-7! Oh my god. The devs are brain rotted too! Oh no! Headshot 2-6-7 damage.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
We have lost the ancient scrolls. We have lost the essence.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
The best number? I would firmly disagree. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
We haven't either. Don't worry.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Okay.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh god. Why were Paimon's legs inside the table?
What's going on?
What?
Oh no.
Oh no indeed, but what are we saying oh no to? What is that? Is that the abyss? What's that? What's growing inside our train?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Wanna explain?
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What a thing to call this place. Are we gonna send the heavenly principles to the South Realm? South Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida. No, not to Tampa, Florida. Well, at least it's not as bad as Brazil.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Oh, great. Love that for us then.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
He got sent in the Sad Realm. Outside of the Sad Realm. I don't see it anymore.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Does it have anything to do with the Book of Shadows? The Book of Shadows. From Cops Party?
Come on, let's explore.
Let's explore. Alright, let's explore the Shadow Realm.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured.
Oh
They're
dear.
no longer amongst the living.
That's sad. We just... Hi.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Hell yeah. Let's go! Open. What the fuck? Great! Our train is even more destroyed than it was.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess
Guess
we'll
we
see.
better find a way over.
Bet. Oh, finger coming out. I always do. Wee! 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 Oh, wee! Oh, wee! Ah! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Just passing by. Just vibing. Alright, here we go. Gonna have to go now enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for joining, Bunny! And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Great.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
And how do we do that?
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
Hell yeah!
In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Are we finally getting our gun? Hell yeah! There's special equipments for this? How do you have that already?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, Hyperborea? Why? What? Isn't it Hyperborea? Whatever. We're getting new drip again and again, baby! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's go, baby! We got Fortnite and Genshin! Or Marvel Rivals, whatever you prefer. Or Fortnite, whatever. Or Valorant.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold. And extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Starting Operation Slay!
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Hell yeah!
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Alright, got it. Okay. Hold to enter aiming mode. Yeah, I think this one is better. Aiming mode when firing by default. Okay. Okay. Oh.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
I see. I see. Ooh, I can slide!
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh yeah!
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since
Really?
elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
If you play a lot of FPS games, I would say Mode 1 is better. Well, I have never played an FPS game in my life, so... Well... Mode 2 it is for me.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay. Ooh, pick up ammo. Thank you. Boom! Ah!
We are under heavy fire.
Boom!
I suggest taking cover to
Bah!
avoid enemy attacks.
I have no...
Then waiting for a suitable
How do I... how do I cover again? I don't remember. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. I forgot.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
What the fuck? Alright. Whoa! Interesting. Boom! Hey. I'm so good at this. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall! Reload! Boom!
Need a refill.
Boom!
Nice.
What do you say, guys? Should I start playing FPS games? Am I good or what?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
I'm so good at FPS and
State number 2. Light him up.
boom! Hell yeah. 6, 7 hits. Yeah. I. Bitch.
Mode.
Boom! And a boom! And a
Some
boom!
supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Reload.
Boom, 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 boom.
Change of tactics.
And get out.
Charge.
Boom!
Nice.
Nice indeed. I'm so good at this game, can't you see it, Ted? I
You
am a
should be able to use
genius.
the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I am a genius. Yes! Woo! Nice.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Okay, we shall do that. Alright. Yeah, get it. Now. Yeah, baby. Well, we remove that. Get out. Alright. Nice. Cool. Whoa. Here we. Waboosh. Skaboosh. And here we are. Perfect. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Moramu. Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Okay. Whoosh! Nice. Hi.
Defense is taking cover.
Gotta recharge.
Alrighty. Ah! Got the headset.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Boom!
Fall back. Fall back. Can't take much more.
Gotta recharge.
Am I good or what?
Mind the rhythm.
Boom! Ooh! Electro!
Time to catch my breath.
Ooh!
Try this.
Boom!
Demolition time.
Oh, bits!
Try
Get
this.
blown up, bits! Get blown, bits! Get blown, bits! That's so funny. Alright.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Hiya! Whee! Hiya! Hooyah! There we go. Boom. Where's our little thingy? Oh! Here's alright.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. The platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I got it, don't worry. I shall hit on all of them. They shall not escape me. They shall not escape the wrath of the Mari.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Oh! Holy shit! shit! Ow! That hurt. Ah!
Back in business.
Back in business, baby. I would not trust me with playing FPS games. Like at all. Whoa, hey, buddy.
Charge.
Whoop, push. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wee. Wee, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. And up, boop. People, 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 people. Nice. Nice. Ooh.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh, hell nah.
The exit is right here.
The blob?
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time
So
to
we
think.
just go
We just gotta
inside?
go for it.
Go inside it is. Whee!
Looks like I was right.
We made it! Hell yeah! Yippee! Yeesh. That was interesting. That was fun! I love shooting people. I mean, wait,
I
no.
can't believe the Shadow
That's
Realm
wrong.
manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's
In
almost unheard of.
Genshin Impact tweets on YouTube. In Genshin Impact! In the shooting game mode of Genshin Impact and the voiceovers and YouTube and tweets.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Thank
far
you.
beyond my expectations.
Thank you.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Which are?
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Aw, nice.
Thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course.
Hell
And
yeah!
Just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
Nice.
If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Okay. Let's take a walk. And forget what the stuff happened.
Quiet here for a train station. Not a person. Just abandoned houses.
Oopie.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Jesus!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Well, that was
Now
quick,
that the
alright.
repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Hell yeah! Holy shit, you work fast!
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
They're basically your ancestors. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. We have a new one? Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh dear. That is a lot to take in. You. Whoa. Oh my god, that is so cool. So cool. I should probably get that. I'm not good at that. Okay. Ooh. Simple. Huh. That's cool. We have messages in my Genshin Impact! We have messages in my Genshin Impact! That's crazy! That's insane! Okay, let me out. Let me out now, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's fun. Ha ha. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Go to bed, please. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Huh. Experience. Sad realm. That's cool. Hell yeah. Take it that. What are you? Oh, it's those things. Okay. Oh wait, I just need to enter my train. Oh bush! Oh bush! Open. Thank you. To Snezhnaya we go. Whoop! 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 For real this time. I have guns, baby. I am unstoppable. You should not have given me guns, game. I am very dangerous with the guns. Probably because I don't know how to use them. Hold on. Let's explore. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, I'm into this. That's so cute.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
That's cool.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
I mean, it's not that far up.
That we don't have yet another accident.
Oh! Sometimes it is. Okay, I see. We get drinks! We have drinks! Nice.
That mountain is breathtaking.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
I am totally listening to you, by the way. I am totally listening.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
What the fuck is that? Are we not gonna address the elephant in the room out there?
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay. Guess we won. Okay, there we are. We go to our destination. Nice. Sorry. That's cool.
Here we are.
That looks so cool.
Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
What is happening between those two? Are they having a little bit of a marriage couple quarrel? Are they fighting? Did he make his wife mad?
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Nice.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Hell yeah. But first, you point and teleport waypoint. Let's go.
Look! They have really funny looking hats!
Oh my god, they got forests!
They're about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Oh my god! We got forests in my Genshin Impact!
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
2 times 20. Those two are definitely someone so sees. Oh my god. We got forests in Genshin Impact! That's crazy! Please be a comment about beware of the boss. Are the bosses the forest down there? Are they the boss? Imagine we go to fight the heavenly principles, and it's 2 furries that we have to
To the
fight.
left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Ah, we're in the destination already. Another 7! Bing! Queen. Love you, Queen. That's so cool! That's so pretty! It would be even prettier if I had some higher quality textures.
Snezhnagrad is stunning!
But that would kill my PC, so...
Makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah, that...
The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, no fucking wonder.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
It's like those Minecraft memes. Yeah, exactly.
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Did inflation get Snezhnaya too? Friend with high-end PC and shaders. Are you seeing this? So beautiful. A friend with potato. Yeah! It's very squarey. Beautiful. Don't worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Ooh, spooky!
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that.
Hmm.
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponsing off of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
You saw?
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I sure hope so.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vetcha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
There's more furnace!
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
Yeah,
We're
sounds
not
spooky.
looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over there.
Of course it is.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Oh yeah!
That's right here.
Hi, Catherine.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
We don't talk about alchemy here.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Okay.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Time to eat, Paimon! I'm not doing that right now. We're doing other things. In we go! And on the door we go as well. Hi, sir. We would like a table of two, please. There's more for
what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes
Pretty
this room a
cool.
lot.
Feel better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Always
Honestly,
Paimon.
she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this
Not
were
your
anywhere
fault.
else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't in any time pressure. The sooner you cover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
And the Archon has to, you know, intervene. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information.
Sure.
The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Yeah, we need, you know, Piero kinds of information.
I can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
Yep.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
The ginger.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Just give me a night. Just give me a night with Arlecchino and I can sweet talk her, alright? I'm sorry. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah, we should ask him how he's been doing. And what the fuck happened with his vision?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello,
Hi.
I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Paimon is Paimon.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
Paimon is just Paimon.
Definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Hell yeah!
Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Damn! Love a woman with a lot of skills and talents.
That'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm convinced by the logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
You bet I will take care of you.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Alright, thank you, Doc.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yep, let's see how it goes over the next few days. But
you're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Thanks,
Take
Doc.
care.
Bye.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the locker area then. Don't you worry about it.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Exactly.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Hey, that was basically just team effort. We saved each other, you would say.
Alright. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Tortellini! Tortalia! Tortilla! Lover of the Snezhnaya Queen! Where is you? Tartalia, lover of the Snezhnaya Queen. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I just have to look now. That's unfortunately the problem with new regions. I'm too lazy! I just teleport around. I'm too lazy. No press animal nearby. That is unfortunate. Wee! Oh wee! Ah wee! Ah now wee! Guess I'm not getting that teleport waypoint.
Hold
Hi.
on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're all friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartalia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside of...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to
What
stay
is
in
he
Glupov
doing?
for extended periods.
What the fuck is Child doing? He's probably just vibing with his family.
Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh!
You'll make life easier for both of us,
Well, guess we're not meeting Child, but we're meeting another Harbinger.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, we're good.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Good job, man. I'm the one who showed up and announced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Even she's surprised! She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the Valeriy restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
We're very sucked as well.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate.
Probably.
Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said... it was a woman! Or am I misgendering them? I'm sorry. They're trans. Since us needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Open the Paimon menu when you have the chance. Okay. Wait though. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
You will see. Okay.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Really now? You sound very pleased to see us. If anything, you already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Thank you. Even for a mechanical being as yourself on Snezhnaya. Don't you get cold with this? Like, girl, let's be for real.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's fair.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes.
That's not nice.
So we can catch up there.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why? I'm the... I am the one visiting.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, fair enough. Also, where the fuck is the lip? Why aren't your lips moving? Where's the lip singing in this game? Anyway. Tempo weapon, please. Oh my god. Is this guy okay? Or is he just chilling? I'll just say that he's just chilling. And he didn't get his ass beat by his superior. Alright. Oh yeah, Bible menu. Where's menu? Where's Paimon? Paimon? Well, that is Paimon's business in name. So, that is very, what is it called, immersive. I will definitely miss not having Paimon in the Paimon menu though. Paimon, come back in my menu. That was cool though.
I've ordered for the both of us.
It's a nice little touch.
I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. I'm sure you must the order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Right. I ate Paimon. God damn it, we were meant to save the emergency vote for emergencies. This is not an emergency. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? He's been what he's been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now.
Yeah?
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Damn! He's growing up, huh? He become politician?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia. A council. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. It doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Aww, that's actually pretty cute though. Oh, Tartaglia looks up to Capitano so much. That's actually cute though.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Why me?
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
I'm sure Capitano actually liked child. I think he saw him as a good kid. And I think he thought that he would do a great job.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So
That's
to the rest
cute.
of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
That's so cute!
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Let's not talk about Rosaline now, shall we? Cedrone, by the way, maybe do not look into our back. You might see something that you do not want to see.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation
Anyway!
happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Oh, man!
Basically,
we want the
Tartaglia
gossip!
Probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
Ooh.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense. He was just a child. He was just a child. When he joined the Fatui, he would probably be a teenager by then. Yeah. And he climbed the ranks very fast, didn't he? That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd
He was
agree
just a
those two
kid.
have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and
Because,
the
of
greater
course.
Pantalone.
Because, of course.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yep. Totally is just, He's just a regular guy, while Pantalone is a very greedy, well, businessman. You know, kind of guy.
I'd say Capitano made a good
Capitalism.
judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all of this inside info?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh my god, I love you, Snezhnaya.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Okay.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Now I want to see it.
Factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector.
The capitalism.
And Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin. He represents politics itself.
Oh! Cool feathers.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And with Tsaritsa sitting at the top, adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
100%.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
What's up?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What? Are you sad about it? What makes you say that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Wait. Sure.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Thank you.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Isn't
What?
it always?
Isn't it
I've told you
always?
before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Oh.
With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh dear.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. We're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promise Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Ah,
Between
thank
be reliable help.
Gee, bang! Sounds like a brand.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Everyone loves Paimon, don't they? Paimon protection squad are simple. Go to train. And yeah. Open. No. How do I get out? This way? This door. There we go. I did it. I made it. I made it out. Are you proud of me, Dad? I made it out of the train. Are you guys ready? Are you guys proud of me? No? What do you mean? Why aren't you proud of me? But I made it out of the train. You should be proud of me.
This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Will do. Alright. Teleport weapon. I need to get it. I need to get it. I need to get it. Let me up. Let me up, I say. Let me up. Up. Teleport weapon. Yippee. Got it. Now we can go and rescue peoples. Oh, come on! This is a world quest. Go away! Paimon is up already! Why is Paimon with us? He's not supposed to be with us, game. Ah, boo, 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 boo. Go away, world quest. Boo. Boo. That's so dumb. Why does Genshin do this? Why didn't they make a thing where you have to actually click on the spot to start a world quest? Why did they go back to auto cutscenes? That is so stupid. I'm actually... Oh my god. I actually did not expect to just fall. Yes. Alright.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Is it Odette? Odette! Hi,
it's
Queen!
Too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya.
Yes.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Hi, Queen!
Ah, so this is Odette.
She's so pretty.
She was the first member of the Vtuber on the scene.
She's so pretty. She's so beautiful.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
But maybe I'm biased because I absolutely love ballerinas.
Let's go. Every second counts.
And Swan Lake, too. So maybe I'm a little bit biased. Just a teeny tiny bit. But you can't blame me, can you?
Careful. Something's moving.
I need to be careful. Look at the speed it says.
This
All
must
right.
be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yep, tough opponent, alright. Those two slimes are very tough opponents.
Stay back!
Dot dot dot! Exclamation point! Oh, I was wondering. The slimes? Was the slimes? Just the slimes? Okay, it was not just the slimes. Well, down we go. Also, do I have this wing glider? Why do I have this wing glider? Well, guess I cannot change it. Alright. Where's the monster?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated.
That's
it
the
could
monster?
attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That's the monster? That's the monster? This is adorable!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas-de-deux. Still good.
That's the monster?
Shadow moon.
That is the most adorable thing I have ever seen in my life. Enters monster my ass. That's adorable.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Go, go, go.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was it its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast.
Very ferocious.
People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Alrighty.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Oh, cutscene! Yeah? Whoa! Whoa! It's our new sword!
I don't know.
It's our new sword! Hell yeah!
It's back?
Guess it has family.
That is the most adorable master ever.
This way. Run!
Go! Got a new sword, baby! Time to actually build the traveler, huh? Oh god. Go, Dad! Go! You can do this! With the grace of a ballerina. So graceful. So elegant. Hell yeah.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Go! Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, they're after us. Go, curly pops! Nice. Nice. Fuck the monsters. Yippee! New sword for the traveler! Where is he? Where's Batgirl? Where is he? There he is. Here. Here, queen. Here's your sword. Alright. Let's go. I guess I'll just teleport. Wow, 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 wow. This sword is so good. Oh, I'm sure. They say that the Traveler is actually gonna be meta now. The Traveler is gonna be very good now.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all.
Which
We
good.
also placed a sign
We
at the
should.
entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
The Traveler should be better by now.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Mari. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Yep.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Which is funny, considering that she's
If you
doing
ever hear people mention the
you
two
know.
crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanista. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
We'll see now. Well, this is awkward.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
I see.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Yeah.
No point making things awkward.
Yeah, you would make things very awkward. No wonder you're such a fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Yeah, let's brush over that, please.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment.
Good.
Took
Very
me
good,
a little
Snezhnaya.
longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Is there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months.
Whoa!
Depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh god.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
It's still not good for the quality of life of people.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Yeah, at this point they're just surviving, they're not leaving.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Okay, let's go.
When did you get a new sword?
Back at the mines.
Handles pretty nicely.
It has break rate.
Strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Is Is this a little damp at the dual blades and the what was the other one called? I don't remember. Oh, so silly. Business no great. We don't go. We go to the teleport waypoint instead. To the start of the 7, I meant. All right, let's go. Uppity up, 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 up. Uppity up. Viewpoint. Nice. Uppity up. Oh, God damn it! I wanted to get the teleport waypoint. Right next to Catherine too. Oh hey, it's Tortellini! It's Tortilla!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long.
Aye.
I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Holy shit, that was a long pronunciation.
It went fine.
Not a woman of many words, I see.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Damn.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh God! They didn't like that question at all. Not any three of them.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
We never did we?
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Well, you're not exactly doing a lot.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
We have history.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland.
Sure.
And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as
he is a
things
family
within the
guy.
Vetcha, There's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
So basically, they're all trying their best. Pantalone probably has profit in his mind, but...
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
That is true.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, he's grown up. He's trying to become a politician and make the voices of people heard. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. If I conquer the Smooth Talker, I grew up so fast!
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. If they didn't know each other, the traveler probably wouldn't ask that. But we've been through quite some shit with those two, so.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
It is, well, the bane of the Vtuber's existence. The traveler.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is
well.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Nope.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it.
Yeah, this is gonna be real awkward.
This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
things happened.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Are you okay?
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
One has opened up real bad. Oh no. Oh, Dad.
I I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate.
Yeah.
But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
And to be fair, Rosalind was being an absolute bitch. Let's be for real. She was being an absolute bitch, and she didn't have to accept the duel. And she was being, just like Scaramouche told her, she was being arrogant. She was being very arrogant, and her hubris earned her death. So...
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Aw, cute.
I'm
so
sure Paimon's a
sweet.
good kid, too.
Oh, this is.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya. See you around, guys.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Yeah.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
The teleport waypoint! Wait! Teleport waypoint! There we go. Nice. Okay. This is gonna be faster. I'm so lazy. I'm so spoiled.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
That is a very beautiful statue, by the way.
The place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
You should. Time to resonate! Resonation time! Resonate with cryo. Finally, at long last. Requiem of Ice Ward. Ice Ward? Ice Ward? Use the power of cryo.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Ooh. Okay. Enhance Exaphanes? Exaphanes blade. Whoa, hi. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Interesting.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Yes. Yes, let's go. But never mind. I'll just walk there. That's fine. I'll get the teleport waypoints while I'm at it. Where's the... Oh, it's there. It's probably faster to just... Okay. This way! This way! Onward! Onward! Onward, I say! Go, go. Where am I going? I'll just, jump up the wall. Surely no one is gonna stare at me like I'm some weirdo that is climbing up walls. I'm totally not a weirdo. I'm just, trying to pass through. Don't mind me. There we go. Whee! Oh, Sisix Arlecchino. The diva sis. Oh, the diva Arlecchino is period. Whoa, 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 whoa. Phil. You don't have to push me down like that. Didn't appreciate that. Almost died. Ish. Well, while I'm here, might as well get that teleport point. It's so close. And
everlasting as the moon.
I bursted on people. I'm sorry. I bursted on innocent people.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you. Beautiful music. He arrives and tells you what happened and the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
I'm sure.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No worries, Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
Nice!
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Yep.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteer for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Sure.
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, hiya, Dad. What's a dad doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Listen, Alosa, I'm a multi-millionaire. Exactly. It's teamed up. I also didn't realize that the two of you knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a
see.
cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Ah.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka.
No, they went, but there's another problem.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yes.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
Yep.
Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Sure.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea.
Oh dear.
In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
But it won't, will it?
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn, she's very efficient. And very fast.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Damn, both? You've been with Vtuber for your whole life? Damn. Out it goes. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm going to go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlodovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Oh, she would love that. She'll appreciate the company. And she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then, let's go.
Let's go. Let us go.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yep. It's better. It's better. Couldn't say exactly it's okay now, but okay, by the way, I need to get my charger real quick because my phone is dying. So be real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sec. Go. And let's go check up on Paimon. Alright. Go! Welcome back, Fink. All right. How are you doing, bestie?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
We're the sick person's friends.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartalia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Yes.
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook?
Yes.
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
And it was a good thing that he said that. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No, it's
We're
good.
under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
And you did a great job. Good job.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
Yeah.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Thank you.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you. In we go. Hey, Paimon.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
Nice.
Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Oh no, please don't go ice mode just like Mart's.
I have just the thing.
Whoa!
Ooh.
What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Probably Rosalind's tricks.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Aww.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Good.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this rocket organization.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay, thank you.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
Yep.
Yeah. Paimon's
Sounds
in
good.
mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Ooh, yes, that sounds fun. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, let's rest. Let's eat. There we go. How are you feeling, Paimon?
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Ooh.
That should keep Paimon entertained.
Nice. Just keep recovering, okay, Paimon? Keep recovering. Or else I'm going to cry. Let's go to the theater. To the theater we go. To the theater we go. Why are you guys still watching? Yeah. Okay. Can I please get rid of that? Oh, we claim. Of course. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't well, complain about the rewards. I'm sorry. I'm Soyo. What? I'm Soyo. I'm Soyo. What? 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 What the fuck just came out of my mouth? The fuck? Well, anyway, let's get the teleport waypoint, I guess. You good? I sure hope so. I sure hope I'm not having a stroke or something. Because what the fuck was that just now? Bruh. Bruh. That was interesting. Oh god, are you okay? Oh my god. Bear down! Someone help this man. Alright. Jesus Christ. Yes. Consume this is... yes. I shall consume the dishes. Yes. Ooh. Love. Goodbye! Let me teleport waypoint. Teleport waypoint. Teleport waypoint! First! Thank you! Nice!
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Ooh, nice.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
That's fine.
Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Let's go!
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Okay. Hi! Hi! Hi, handsome.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Hi, handsome.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Okay. It's just there. And it feels like somebody's
What's up?
watching me.
Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeriy.
Oh, Valeriy, we're gonna show Snezhnaya a real incident.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Oh, let's go! Don't wanna miss the show. Oh,
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Holy frick. Reminds me of the opera class.
Oh, the one in Fontaine?
Yeah.
I hear it's iconic.
It is.
Never seen it for myself, though.
If you can go to Fontaine, it's very good. It's so great.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Coming through, coming through, coming through. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Damn. Sorry.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanista.
Queen Siren, let's go. That was beautiful. Absolutely
this leads directly
amazing.
to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanista will be waiting for us there.
Okay. Alright, let's go. To the green room we go. Waboosh.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Girl, what happened? Spill the tea.
Oh, it's you two.
What happened? I was expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's adorable!
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are
She's
you
animated.
denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
She's animated. She's
Do as you
adorable.
please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Okay, bye. Go do your
I
thing,
wasn't
girl.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Aw, thank you.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in... me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Well, yes, join in an organization.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
By the way, soon, in probably a couple of minutes, I will have to go get my food real quick. So okay, so we'll be ready in a bit. Okay.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa are both members.
Well, Assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
As long as I will get my part. If not, then no, you can go. Well, you're not gonna have any. I've never said my food. I don't like staring.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So
Get your own
that
food.
stuff you said
Damn.
about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
No.
Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Oh no, c'est ce qui est des verbes. C'est ce qui est des siren pose.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Oh wow, I came back just in time, huh? Damn. Nicole, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Mari Kitty, your friendly neighbor falling candidates of the navigates enough sleep. And we are currently playing Genshin Impact. We are finally Snezhnaya. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Thank you for Galactic. Oh my god. Thank you, Galactic Wolf Puppies. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. What did you do? What did you do, guys? Did you have fun? What were you guys doing?
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Oh, Genshin. Oh, nice. Did you finish Snezhnaya?
Because of this, members are basically free to
conquest.
decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Nicole and Haywire, hi, hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the basement. Here's your headpad. Headpad. Doesn't matter, I'm giving you a headpad, and I hope you'll enjoy the stream. Haven't made it that far yet. Ooh, I see. I hope you will get soon because it's getting very interesting.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Interesting. Well, where did you leave off? But I do need to raid and run. I have to be up early tomorrow for college. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck with your college. Thank you for trusting your galactic wolf puppies with me. I shall take good care of them. And I hope you have a good sleep.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil.
Evil! Nah, we're not that kind of people. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Good god, thank fuck it wasn't 6 or 7. I would be so mad. Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay. Go do your thing. Time for me to eat. I'm hungry. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Yeah?
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Ooh.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Oh, so it was basically accidental.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet.
That's fair.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Ah, girl, spill the tea! What happened? What was happening?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad.
What happened,
I tried to make
Girl?
some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Oh, sorry, guys.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Damn. He's really good at that, huh?
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh, shut up, dude.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, He sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
The fucking audacity.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
No.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real Groot.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Absolute bitch of a man.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Oh my god. Can we kill this guy? Vodyanista, I think we should probably kill this guy.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Oh my god, that's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down,
Of course not.
Vodyanista. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Will do, thank you. I am applying. My name is Mari Montpie Fake Miller. Ahao Klamalkan Octavia Danny Little Bell. Application form is so funny. My race is human, fae, Dodico, Pilpyman Idol, Janitor Bot, Primotim. My codename is Wayfair, Chest Mimic, Simon the Abyss, the 12 of the 11 Vtuber Harbingers, King Deborah Friars, Lord of the 7 Calamities. And my reason for application, I oppose Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. That's the sentence. I think the rocket is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. I'm telling to give it a try. Alright. We're going for the memes. Okay, my name is Octavia. My race is Primotem. My code name is the 12. And my reason is my mom told me to give it a try. Yes. You're welcome. You feel exactly like me. I love this.
I need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go.
I love
hold on
it.
to this for you.
We picked the funniest answers. Great minds think alike, after all.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Okay.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
I also mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeriy, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Oops!
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
I see.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Maybe?
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
You got it.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We're professional.
We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of a friendly teacher.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Alright.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Girl, what the fuck? Why is this room so messy? Okay. Moment. Work out. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go. To the restaurant we go! We shall be good buddies. We're gonna be a pair of very good buddies. Very, very good. Yes.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Got it.
Now, it's up to Vodyanista. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay. Oh my god, he's so pretty.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
He's so pretty, holy shit!
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see, according to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What the fuck was that just now?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yes! Thank you! What's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive!
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
will make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for
What?
example. Beneath the Frozen River?
What the fuck is happening with the scarf?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Yeah, sure
So
about that.
what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
You find my singing boring, don't you?
Ooh.
That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanista doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Uh-oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
She's really holding back there.
Don't let it bother
For the
you.
mission.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't bother her. She's definitely not about to punch a wall, Sam.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Wink, wink. Nuts, nuts.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanista. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Very smart of her.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Good eye.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Wink, wink. Nuts, nuts.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
Wink, wink. Nuts, nuts.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Exactly.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
True.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
You got it. You sure should that. You should do that, yes. You should do that.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanista. You really have a heart for the common person.
Of course.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Which kind he is, I wonder though.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Yes.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Maybe. Hopefully.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
4 out of 7. 4 out of 5 versus Snezhnaya 100%. Already? Amir, are you okay? You're not supposed to, like, do that in the first day.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Stellar linchpins?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
100% the whole moon on the first day, so I would say I took my time with this time. Oh, you're one of those people. I see.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
Ooh. What do you mean one of those? You know, those who do everything on the first day and then complain that they have nothing to do after.
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for...
Is it a goddamn scarf? Damn it!
Okay, I got it! Stop choking me!
No!
Sorry. I can't talk about that.
No! We got blocked by the fucking scarf! No! I do not complain though. Okay, as long as you do not complain, that is fair.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Yeah, no wonder.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
No, right?
Oh,
Fucking
dear.
got blocked.
Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
No, don't leave.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then...
Oh god, I'm sorry.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Oh, don't you worry. It's definitely been kept between the two of you specifically. Don't you worry, man. Yeah, don't you worry.
That could have gone worse.
Are you okay?
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You go
routine
find out.
inspection.
Is that Valeriy? He's not here. He's left.
Okay, let's go.
That was fast. Goodbye.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeriy would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Damn.
That's frighteningly accurate.
Insanely accurate. Damn.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch nemesis then.
All right. Time
Arch
for us to
enemy.
get going too. Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanista and her two friends.
Oh god, he knew. Oh god.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Maybe.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye, guys.
Vodyanista and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Ooh, what's up?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you guess where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya
Great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Ooh, you should tell me your favorites.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. You try it once you finish writing your letter.
Look good. Okay, let's wait.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Nice.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Alright. Let's go. Before that, how do you feeling, Paimon?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun.
Happy for you.
Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You can do this, Paimon. I believe in you. You're a smart cookie. You can do this. I believe in you, Paimon. You're a very smart cookie. Paimon has really been keeping up with her education, and I'm so proud of her. Let's go.
Miss Vodyanista, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanista. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. We have stuff to do. Whoa! Damn!
In summary,
Hi!
the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Pulcinella, the Rooster, the 5th of the 11th Fatui Harbingers. Why do people join me asking for Odette flowers? Why? Well, I have Odette as my in-game icon. I don't know.
The relevant agencies
They
have
be like that
assessed the
sometimes.
present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Also, by the way, they did Pulcinella's model justice. They did very good.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Probably Renova. Those two short. Yeah. I do have to agree on with you on that.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa
Why
is
did they
giving
shorten
her
it?
full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
No wonder.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No, really.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Ooh, damn!
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Just like any Russian people. Just like Russian people always having vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives.
Okay, I'm done eating.
If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Shut up, Pantalone! Hello, Phoenix! Hi! How are you doing? And thank you for following! Welcome to the basement! Here's your headbutt! Headbutt. Just a month I'm giving you a headbutt, and I hope you'll enjoy the stream. A little bit late, but I'm here. It's okay, I don't mind. We're gonna be here for a while anyway. I'm doing fine as well. Apparently, we're gonna have something very juicy to watch right now. We're gonna have to see a debate between Pantalone and Child.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. and I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort.
Shut up.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
You tell him, King.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regretted style and a war of words ensued.
Girl, shut the fuck up! Go away!
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raised homies that needed addressing. I think Regret's rebuttal makes sense. Nope. We're going child.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regretter onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Sure, buddy.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Even if Child was completely wrong, I would still not agree with Pantalone. Yes, because I don't like him. I do not like the capitalist piece of shit.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
He's all about money.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
But is it though?
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Shut up!
With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did he get Rokot from? And who is this Lelex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
Oh.
Well, more like infamous.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to Rocket than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme. Hard to say.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelec.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Very reasonable.
Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
Okay.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well.
That's fair.
It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
What the fuck? You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting the first paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh my god.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironova as Eva carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that... Tagov? Tungus? Big Dungus?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Interesting.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all,
the mustache thingy.
we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session
Amen.
is concluded.
Interesting. Well then. What do we think about all that?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkunov to vote against Project Stusha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
That explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
Yes.
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha.
I wonder who Lilac is.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oi!
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
We are, yes.
Here to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I know that.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called a Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
So that means Pulcinella is gonna be owning us.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Indeed.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Ooh, nice. Love that. Some tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Him just holding the cup while standing up is so funny to me. I don't know why.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
It really is.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tertalia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Dirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? Sea summoner, we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Honestly, that sounds very good reasoning.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Also, by the camera guy died. Give me a moment. Boop, boop. Hello? Camera down? Camera. Hello? Hello? Camera? Hello? Hello? Only my mouth is moving. What is happening? What is again happening? What is happening? Stop sleeping! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I can't help it, I'm yippy! I'm yippy! And all that too made me yippy too! Oh god! Oh god, something bad is happening with my PC right now. Oh my god! That's manager, no! What do you mean it's not responding? No! That's manager, you cannot be the thing that you swore to destroy! No! You can't do that! I'm gonna... I opened another task manager to kill the other task manager. Alright, what the fuck is happening? And I'm getting a phone call, great. Well, B or B, I guess. Oh god, I had you guys on mute. I'm sorry. Damn. Spotify just did not want to open. Okay, let's see. Is everything okay now? I think. Okay. Everything is fine now. Jesus. Damn. I don't know what happened there, but it seems like things are okay. Seems like my phone call with my aunt fixed my PC. She blessed my PC, my beloved aunt. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Back to Genshin.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Is Odette from the House of the Hearth?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh, I see.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Well, naturally. And, Camilo, thank you for the welcome back.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So, beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh no.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Oh yeah, that would be a very big motive.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
True.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Vtuber and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh my god. Oh, that is horrible.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone.
Yeah.
They could barely make ends meet.
Makes sense.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah, because then there would be a consistent financial support by her getting paid.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't
sure.
even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lilac, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have
wonder
no
why.
intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
She's long been ass.
Yeah, back to Lilac. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Ooh!
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lilac situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Damn.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal about?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations.
Ooh.
Though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Damn!
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Okay, do not spoil it, Snezhnaya.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelic, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
I just found such a funny bug. What's the bug?
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yes, sir! Mate. To the restaurant we go. Babush, gabush. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. The mini boy icon was moving around the map while I was zooming in and out. Damn! Guess, the character was, moving around alone, huh? While we were zooming. While you were zooming, they were zooming too. They were zooming around. I'm on! I have so much tea to tell you.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Yes.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It'll be easier said than done, even if she's the one we won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
Pretty much, yes. How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday?
Yeah?
Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Really?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Aw, we miss you too, Paimon. I miss you too.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good, good. Gotta stay healthy so we can go on adventuring
If Odette
later.
Is Lelic, she may well have inside information on Project Snezhanya. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Mayhaps?
Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Will do. Will do. Snowy. Act 1. Every winter without mercy. Unfortunately, I have to wake up early tomorrow. So, part 2, Act 2, is gonna come tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but it is what it is. Don't worry, we'll be back. But I guess I can't just leave you guys without, you know, the pools. So, might as well, right? Might as well. Are you guys ready for Gampa? I have 104 wishes. I shall leave you guys with the bush. Pretty sure I'm on 0 pity, so. Ooh, nice. Elsa, count. Okay. Okay. Always got to have a Phonia sword. Another Elsa. Good, good. You're gonna take me to pity, aren't you? You're going to take me to pity, won't you? Yes, you are. Yes, yes. There we go. Come on, Odette. Come home, Queen. Come home, Queen. Why does that keep happening? Why does this just keeps happening? Your day looks kind of weird. My day looks very pyro, doesn't she? My day looks very red. Well, she's supposed to be blue. Very weird. Never seen red Cryo before. Oh! Oh my god, thank you. Early.
Thanks for all the support.
Oh my god.
You want an autograph, right?
Jesus Christ.
What do you want me to draw next to it?
Oh my
How
god.
about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Congrats, thank you. Since you made me lose to diluc of all people, you're gonna have to give me a double of that, right? Never mind, that's fine. I guess I can do my final 5 wishes on the weapon banner. It's fine, we still have exploration to do. And hey, would you look at that? They also got a free wish, huh? Alright, claim, yes. And then one final wish to the weapon banner. You just gave me the most useless weapon you could have given me. But at least you gave me one actual last wish. Which is, of course, blue. But with that, we got a beautiful ballerina. At long last. I've been wanting her. But yes, with this, with it, with this, with it, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Yeah. So we raid someone. Who is live right now? Who is live? Who is live? Aldri's life. Aldri's life. Aldri's life. You guys will go and chill with Aldri, won't you? You go do that. You're okay. Okay. So this is gonna do it for today. Great, Spotify's not... Why are you like this? There we go. Okay, so that's gonna do it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow for Act 2. So thank you everyone for joining today, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye everyone!